Alright, hello and welcome everybody. Starting a fresh wolf wrangler. I just had one ended the other day. Didn't quite meet the goal. And I was kind of happy when I died, because I wasn't going to meet my previous time, which is about 22 days. It's like 21 hours, 21 days, 23 hours, something like that. So I am looking to beat that time. And, I mean, the stretch goal would be to get under 20 days. But I'm, let's be realistic. I just want to beat the previous time. And, if the spawns don't go well, I'm not looking for a perfect spawn. I do random spawn because I enjoy the variety. But they don't always work out very well. And take my standard setup. This is really good as long as I remember not to pick up any tinder. And cold fusion, very good. So we'll see what we get. Kinda hoping for forlorn muskeg. I haven't spawned down here in a while. Probably not the best spawn, but go with it. Give you a moment if you're trying to figure out where I am. This is Ash Canyon. Keep a little sprint in the bank in case there are wolves.
Can't feel my hands.
But I'm heading towards a spot that has guaranteed matches and guaranteed combat pants, actually. Even behind the cattail head, since I have level 3 fire starting, I don't need tinder. Making up here without a sprained ankle is actually really nice.
I think I can use this.
Mackinac jacket is a huge find. Very nice. There are the matches I was coming for. I might actually deploy this rope. It's a blizzard. Yeah, I think I just have to go. I'll leave this rope here. I'm not going to deploy it. Quickly dip out to Timberwolf Mountain, get out of this region. And there I'm going to look for the hammer and hacksaw. I mean, blizzards are bad, but I'm already cold, so I'm not gonna, like, it's not like I'm taking more damage. So it does rough up the clothing a bit, but that can be fixed. What I'm really here is doing is trading a lot of my health and all of that for time advantage. Blizzard means I probably won't have to deal with any predators. I suppose if there was a Timberwolf pack, that could be a problem, but we'll see about that. I know a lot about sleeping bears, for sure. I did learn that a bear can sleep even though it's bleeding out. So that's new information. Something I will definitely keep in mind. Makes me definitely more cautious. Unfortunately, frostbite is one of those trade-offs you sometimes have to make. It really doesn't come into play as much as you would think, because on this run, Wranglers you often not full health, so it usually doesn't matter. Alright, gonna start the first fire here. So this queue I'm in, it cuts across the region, so I'll be able to kind of get where I need to go without being in the blizzard, and also warm up a little bit and collect coal. There should be some equipment in here too. Cutting across so I can try to find the hacksaw as soon as possible. When you cheat death, you actually, all of your frostbite gets cleared. It's one of the benefits of it. Now you can get frostbite after you cheat death. I did that one time. I was doing a triple cheat death challenge, and I could not find anything for the pants area, and ended up with frostbite, two counts of frostbite down there. You basically are living at that point at I don't know, 10% health. Basically, as soon as I took any kind of damage, so if it got cold out or anything, instant heartbeats. And I'd live like that for 30 days. Doubting very much that this blizzard has stopped. I'm gonna make a fire here and check it. Yep. Yeah, dying can get rid of a lot if you're frostbite, parasites.
You're always preparing. Just go.
Yeah, frostbite, parasites, anything bad going on, you can just die. It'll solve it. All right, and check the weather. Very likely going to be still blizzarding. Yes. All right, let's get some cooking materials here. So this is pretty unlucky weather, actually.
Never felt so cold in my life.
It's going to be bad enough if hacksaw isn't here. I mean, combined with the blizzard, this is probably going to be a restart if the hacksaw's not here. If it is, I'll try to keep it going just to just to overcome the adversity, but this is pretty adverse. Yeah, let me throw a coal on here, make it a little hotter. Hello, Games and Cookies. What's up? So I definitely, I'll have to travel here in the blizzard. It's gonna have to be what it is. I'll make one more thing of water just to warm up. Try to get rid of the second frostbite risk as much as possible. Well, it's a very fresh start, so I don't know how it'll go. Not great weather conditions to start out with, though, that's for sure. Maybe it stopped. Maybe it hasn't. Having to sprint a lot, which isn't very ideal. All that time sprinting is time I'm going to either be taking damage or have to make up for by sleeping. Still have to do it because because of cold. Like I said, this all adds together to make a not great start. Games and cookies. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. It's not looking good. There could have been a hacksaw there, which would have been nice because there's two maples sitting right there by him. So that means last hope is going to be Mountaineer's Hut. Thanks for the follow, Joking.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Second frostbite risk is coming up. And that's timber wolves. Jeez. Anything else you got to throw against me this game? Anything else? What it's going to do is throw me a hacksaw. Oh, that's frozen. I shouldn't be wearing that. See, what the game's going to do is give me the hacksaw here and be like, why can't you just play this out? Oh, it's going to give me the hammer too. Alright, thank goodness. No hacksaw. Oh, let me make sure it's not out here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no hacksaw. So, sorry boys, not today. New Interloper. Yeah, that's just that's just how it is sometimes. You just get everything thrown at you. Alright. This is the exact same swan. Let's see if the weather is better this time around. Ooh, starting late in the day. That's not great, but maybe it'll be a little nicer out. It's really disappointing because I had that Mackinac the last time. That's a huge find. Hey, Silhouette. A wolf ate your setup guts. No. That'll teach you to decoy drop. I do the same thing though. I'm sure I've had them eat stuff that I didn't want them to. Actually, I should try not to run. It's relatively warm. I'm not going to get cold. No need to run. Save the running for when it gets bad. Save the fatigue bar also. If you drop them from your inventory, they don't get marked as decoys. It's only when you hit the number 3 key or whatever your keybind is. That's specifically a drop decoy. It's a wrist, no big deal. Ankle I'll fix, wrist I don't care about. Well, yeah, Cyrus, I'm trying to beat my prior time. So even though I'm not gonna be particular about like exact starting conditions, but there are just some things that just don't work. If I spawn here and go to Timberwolf and there's no hacksaw, it's very difficult. Because it means the next closest hacksaw is Pleasant Valley, and it can be in many different spots there, which is fine, but that's a long trip. Why do you think, Sil? Because we go again. Yeah, see, light shell downgrade. Yeah, my last attempt today was Ash Canyon Spawn, Blizzard,
This is any
Blizzard,
good to eat.
no hacksaw, Timberwolves. Found a hammer and a Mackinaw though. Right. Okay. Actually, I can deploy the rope. Oh, the last stream? Yeah, it was just, I wasn't going to make the time, plus I died. But mostly because I died. I would have finished it, but I died. I can't say I was too beat up about it, though. Right. Not going to climb the rope, I'm just going to go down. That rope is mostly for when I come back. Hey, Feefers. Let's see, black wolves, I think. Yeah, it's black wolf. Pretty good. Just getting things started today. How are you? Very quiet. Much different than the last time. Oh, there's the moose. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, the bigger gray ones are the Timberwolves. Spend a little time harvesting since it's warm. I'm gonna try just to time it so that I get to that inside cave right about the time I get cold.
Fingers feel numb.
Be a little extra attentive through here now. There's a bear that can patrol down in this ravine, and it's pretty tight quarters. Let me grab an extra stone just in case. He basically comes to the bottom. This is like a T intersection, so he'll come to the bottom and he can go either left or right. Really cuts you off. Timberwolves aren't so bad. They're actually fairly easy to deal with. Can take some time, but it's easy. Yeah, for sure, Hester. Sometimes groups can make dumb decisions, even though all the individuals are completely rational. Alright. So there is gonna be a wolf in this area. Since there's no blizzard, the wolf is gonna be out, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure at some point in this run I'm gonna run into the Timberwolves again and have to deal with them before I get the bow. This wolf can be pretty sneaky because these hills can hide him. But I'm checking by this wing for the hammer. Or whatever that piece is over there. Maybe I got lucky and the wolf hasn't spawned yet. I'll take it. There's gonna be some rabbits here. I'll get them. Although I don't know, if the wolf's not here, maybe the rabbits aren't either. Just one rabbit. Let's get inside. And yeah, I'm gonna do a fire. It's too dark in here to see.
Come on.
Don't want to mess around for the first fire. I'll use this book.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, I'm actually... Yes, I will harvest a little bit of him. I was gonna save him for when I have the hacksaw, but might as well get some warming up. Alright, have a good day at work. Hope it all goes smooth. Alright, perfect, 19 minutes. Perfect, I can get this meat. That'll be enough warming up. I'll take torches from here on out. Don't want to spend a lot of time here. Should be enough warmth to get me where I need to check for the hacksaw. And of course I'm carrying a stinky bunny, so they're going to be all over me. Hopefully there's no wind. If there is, I might have to ditch the bunny. Deja vu. I'm sure they'd probably like to add animations like that, but you know, something like harvesting a carcass is going to come up a lot more than like say a whetstone. So I'm sure they're just focusing on what's going to get them, has the most visibility. Very nice calm weather. It's not too cold. I'm really pessimistic in general about The Long Dark 2. I think everybody wants to see what's missing in TLD 2, but I think you got to remember that, you know, everything that they put in TLD is if they haven't done it for TLD, it's going to be lower priority, right? If it's lower priority for TLD, then I don't know what kind of priority it will have in TLD2 either. Because it's not like I don't think there's a lot of corners that they can cut. How much they can port from TLD1 to TLD2, because it is a completely different engine. So I suspect what will happen is that, more likely than not, TLD2, at least very early and probably for many years, will have actually less than TLD as far as those little aesthetic things. Now it's quite possible that they're developing in parallel with TLD2, so you know, things like the visual updates, it's quite possible that they are able to develop for both at once, essentially. So the reason that we're getting visual updates in TLD1 is because they're also working on them for TLD2. And so that might be one way that new improvements will get in, but they'll probably be brought into both, if that's the case. But like I said, I just don't know to what extent they're able to do that sort of parallel development. Yeah, multiplayer may be good, maybe bad, I don't know. It's another thing we'll have to wait for. I think multiplayer makes it a fundamentally different game, though. So
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
thanks for the follow. Social phobe. There's the hammer. But you know, a lot of the appeal in Long Dark does have to do with the fact that it's a single player game. You can play the game that you want to play. You can customize the settings. You can put your own self-imposed rules. You don't have to share resources. Everything's yours. This cattail, this is mine. You know, I don't have to worry about taking it from somebody else. They could do it. They could do it well. They could do it badly. We'll just have to see. And there's the hacksaw. Alright, so the very next thing is, let me get this jacket. That's better. Technically that's better for now. Alright. Yep, nothing else can be done until I get maples. Oh, I'm actually going to go back up here. As far as I know, that plateau, there's 2 maples up there. I think that's the best shot. There's also a birch. So So I want to get those, bring them back, then warm up. Then I need rabbits and more birch. Yeah, sheep are bad. Thanks for the raid. That was a quick stream for you. You just gotten going.
Wait,
Did they steal your clothes again? That's the question.
up again. I could use a drink.
It's not rude. I stayed in. I said hi. Watched what was going on. You know. That's it's the worst part about streaming is that I don't get to watch everybody for as long as I would hope to. You know, when I got to do this. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I did the exact same thing you did when I played through Wintermute for that section the first time. I saw the message about them confiscating items, and I was like, well, okay, I'll just put everything in here in a box. Surely they won't take the clothes. Did we not have the maples here this time? Or did I miss them? Yeah, maybe they're just not here this time. I think I saw the birch. I'll be honest, I didn't even look to see if the maples were here. I think there's another one down below. Should also be one by the Black Rock entrance. Not sure if I want to go for that one. Might have to. Oh wow, no birch here either. Alright, yeah, I think Black Rock entrance is the next closest. This is a brand new start. Well, I wouldn't want to give you any spoilers.
Need water.
But I can say that the other one ended and I did not improve my time. So, I'm gonna get these rabbits of opportunity. I need at least one more. Looks like Wolfie had the same idea. I'm not saying Champ wants to see me die, but they probably do. I'm pretty sure you guys all watch just for the gruesome deaths. Oh, the flare I picked up in the last one, so I don't have that. I'm gonna be screwed here because no maple. It's a really disappointing ending. There it is. Son of a bitch. Sad waste of a match, but it had to be done. It is what it is. There's a bear. Alright, we'll go this way. You win today, Mr. Bear. Can I go this way? That's the question. Turns out I can. I really wish I had that flare. Alright. only goal right now is to live and get these maples down. Nothing else matters right now.
Anything right now.
It's true. Like overall, like I didn't even grab the matches in Mountaineers yet, so like matches are often not a problem. It's
I need
just
some water.
You know, it kind of hurts the soul. You know. I'm just gonna take a little sip to avoid damage. Oh, Games and Cookies. You should get together with Good Guy Gray. You guys could be start of a cheerleading team. He's been writing me cheers too. Fucking shit. Sorry, Tag does say some swearing, and that's going to happen when they jump scare me like that. That's why you don't take corners too close, right there. Exactly why. Pretty much immediately start a fire here after getting my stuff down. Get some rabbits to cook. Oh, I actually don't need a fire. I'm barely warm. That's barely is good enough for me. Smash a can.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I'm actually going to get the guts first.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Now it's turning cold.
I have no feeling in my fingers or penis, but I think it was worth it.
I'm pretty sure that's the start of every Wolf Wrangler. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice the fingers or penis.
Die if I don't warm up soon. That did it. I could eat anything right now.
Well, anybody can have the sound alerts if they want them. You just, that one I created myself and uploaded. Go look for some more rabbits here in a minute.
Need to close my eyes.
Let's actually search.
I could use this.
Alright, as soon as that's done, I'm gonna go look for more rabbits. Get the food going. Yeah, it's not. Well, I don't have channel points because I'm not affiliate, but anybody can use the sound alerts. Yep, just hover over the chat, hit the button. Marvel at my creativity. Oh, I don't have any stone. How did I... Where did I lose my stone? Where did I lose my stone?
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, there's a lot up there. Plus, you can upload your own. I've made quite a few.
Getting kind of thirsty.
I lose my stones.
So cold.
Oh, there's 3 bunnies up here. I'll take them. I'll spook them.
Never been so hungry in my life.
I heard you. I heard you. That awesome moment in a run when almost all 4 of your meters are empty. Next steps. Dump inventory I don't need. Nope. No, I need it all. Alright, probably gonna have to get a couple hours sleep here just for travel. Get those all harvested. some redecorating. Clothing's actually kind of in rough shape. So the reason I put the bed there by the door is so I can actually stand outside and still reach the bed.
Looks like
Standing
you made it through
outside
another
means I'm colder by quite a bit, but warm enough still to not freeze, but it actually extends the life of my fire here, so I can sleep in 1 hour increments, still get water, get the fatigue meter back, and the fire will actually last longer. See there, it's only taken about 35 minutes off for every hour that I sleep. Alright, let's take torches. Don't forget my can. And keep moving here. Oh man. How did that get missed? My rabbit was hiding my rabbit. Alright. That's fine. Just finish boiling this.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
Yeah, it's all based on that game mechanic that that makes fires last longer naturally if you're colder. It's all based on the player's position, so it's kind of a weird hack. You would think it'd be based on where the fire is, but no, it's based on the player's temperature. So actually stripping down, if your fire is hot enough like this is, you know, stripping all your clothing off can also extend your fire. Yeah, the workbench I move for crafting also because I can reach it standing outside. So as long as I have a fire, either you can also have a fire here, but fireplace there is completely protected. This is mostly protected. I think it's only vulnerable from like this angle to wind, but it is vulnerable. So but that one is impenetrable. All right, bunnies. Actually, I'm just gonna bring the guts. Screw the bunny hides. I'll just bring the guts. I don't need all those right now. Before the base customization, I would do sort of the same thing. I'd build a fire in the fireplace and then just put the bedroll outside the wall, next to where the fireplace is, but outside. I would just sleep in the bedroll there. In short increments, it's fine. I don't think you want to like try sleeping through blizzards like that. I think that damages your clothing because you're still technically out in a blizzard. But, like 1 hour increments I think is totally fine. You also, it's quite possible in a blizzard that the temperature would drop just enough to where you might get cold. So maybe not like 10-hour sleeps doing that, but short ones are fine. Yeah, mountaineers can get pretty cold. It's a great spot, but yeah, it's one negative is that it can get pretty cold, even not a full blizzard, just a particularly cold night sometimes will do it. Alright, I don't want to spend a lot of time picking up stuff. Since I'm traveling with my bow materials, I want to try to move quickly between spots and then drop them as soon as I get inside.
Can't feel my hands.
And even though there's plenty of wood around there, like you can gather sticks and stuff, or there's limbs to cut, but I don't know, it always feels like Mountaineer, because you do need fires more often, it feels like wood's in short supply. So, doing something to keep the fires lasting longer, I feel like it's a nice little workaround. It kind of works the same as in caves. The caves are the same basic idea. There's a dividing line in caves where not caves with loading screens. I'm talking about caves that are just outside. But there's a dividing line between like the colder front half and the warmer back half. So if you actually are standing in the colder front half, and as long as your fire's warm enough, it'll last longer. Annette, about your crafting. Yeah, you need to keep... it'll tell you what materials are left, so if you craft it partially, as you craft it, the materials will go into it, and you'll see that, they'll disappear from your inventory, and they'll be removed from what's required to craft it. So, bear coat takes 2 bear hides. After a certain amount of time you're crafting, you'll see it only require 1 bear hide, and so 1 bear hide will be missing from your inventory. But you do need to bring whatever's left on that list for crafting it. You need to keep with you. I'm gonna go off the edge here. I don't think I've taken this rope in forever. Frosty, give a rude one. Let me read. Frosty Tools is relentless. He doesn't let anybody slack off. He'll call everybody out. Games, you should make a library. You should make a library at Molly's house. They've got the built-in bookshelves. Alright, I think I'm going to sit here and warm up by repairing clothing. Maybe get a little bit of sleep. But this clothing is pretty wrecked. I don't think I repair either one of these, really. I think I just capture the cloth. Cloth do I have? No, I'll just drop. No, I'll put it in the. I'll put it in here. Not very warm in here, but sleeping should help. All right. We keep going. I think I'm only going to do a long sleep if there's a blizzard and I really can't travel. Till then, I'm just gonna wing it. sanity check, make sure I'm carrying everything. There's something really nice about a good library. Yeah, I do just like the idea of the built-ins at the farm here in Pleasant Valley. Just that house is just actually really cool. It's absolutely unique, right? Yeah, it's got that room with the fireplace has a little dining nook by the windows. It's got the office with built-in bookshelves.
Damn. Freezing. All I can think about is food. Come on. Come on. We could just lay down. All right.
Molly's is the farm in Pleasant Valley. It's just called Molly's because that's who's there at the in Wintermute. Get a little venison here. Ooh, he's a beefy boy.
Anything like that now.
Definitely get some birch bark going here. Get some health restored. Yeah, but the game pies don't look like pies. They look like turnovers. I don't know. Alright, I don't know how much longer I want to stay here. I'm very tired. But the weather could turn bad really quick. Let's make sure these are set out. So actually this fire here, I'm actually standing in the cold part of the cave here. There's the warm part. There's the cold part. I try to build the fires right in the middle on that line so that I can stand on either side depending on what I need to do. And I think you can reach this from the cold part. Yeah. So you can reach the bed from the cold part, like one step forward and it's warm. Let's do another 1 hour sleep. Pasties, yeah. I was gonna say that word, but I wasn't sure, like, just regionally if people knew what that meant. Alright, I'm gonna finish looting this plane crash. It's fairly warm. Hopefully I'll get another decent piece of clothing here. No. I can see, I mean, the birch bark is already having a big impact. I can see my health bar going up visibly. So, yeah, I think I've got to travel. I'd like to make it to the farm, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, with these 3 or 4, 5 Ts, should be able to reach there just fine. Torches. Yeah, let's start pulling the torches out. Probably drop by skeeters too. It's not too far out of the way. First way to deal with them, just walk backwards and maintain eye contact. Show them who's boss.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Drink that while it's hot. Alright, so they should despawn here.
My energy is just disappearing.
Hey again, Martian. So there, as soon as I walked away, you saw that. They're starting to respawn. That's just the first one. He's by himself, so he's not howling. And now I should be safe. As far as I've never seen a wolf follow you down into this area. They must be... I don't know, something about this area must lock out predators. Weather's still pretty good. It's not that cold, so I'm gonna just keep walking. I mean, on par, it's better to travel when it's warm. Even though I'm tired, I'm taking damage from the fatigue loss, but that's basically 12 times less. Right? You take 1% per hour from being tired. This is approximate, and then 12% for being cold. So, you know, on balance, it's better to travel when you're fatigued and sleep when it's cold. Let me grab some of these too. Might need them. Alright, these are cold, so... Yeah, if I can get a wind protection, I might be able to make it without having to make a fire. Yeah, I'm actually gaining health faster than I'm losing it just with the birch tea. I was kind of, I mean, I kind of knew that, like, logically, but I never really put it into practical terms until I did the triple trouble challenge, which is to craft one of each animal product, animal clothing, after doing a triple death. And for the last little bit, I was basically, I was fully fatigued because it was all the crafting was like coming due at the end. So there was really no time to sleep. But I had built up enough birch bark that I could just pop one of those. I could pop one of those, craft for 4 hours, pop another one, and I was basically maintaining my HP level. Yep, and I mean, like I said, I knew that logically, that's why I was picking them up, but just to see it actually, like really happening. I basically drink birch tea for almost a day without sleeping, and I was I was almost gaining more health, because I maxed out with the triple death. You have that big hit point reduction, condition reduction. So I was basically filling what meter I had just with the birch bark. Yeah, I did. I did do the triple trouble. Nuke had been mentioning it for a long time, so I finally did it. I didn't find it as enjoyable. I'm sure that other people might have. I mean, to me, it's about as enjoyable as any other. And a lot of time at a workbench stream. It was just a lot of crafting. The only tense part was me messing up how many guts that I actually collected. Alright, let's drop all these. Alright. Let me start down in the basement. Yeah, I wrote it, or I have it down somewhere. Is there a leaderboard coming in? Because I might have put it in there. I guess there's no leaderboard command for it. Yeah, but I don't know. I have it. I'd have to pull it up in the VOD, I think. So, yeah, this time of night is probably... I'm gonna need to sleep here. I'll probably do the full 10-hour recovery after I'm done looting, because if I slept right now, it would put me early morning, which I guess would be fine. I could loot after sleeping and avoid a little bit of damage.
That'll come in handy.
I do need to find a little bit of food, I think. Can opener, all that.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, that's good enough. There's the can opener. Cooking pot. Alright, I'll finish looting all this in the morning. I'll get some sleep. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a recent VOD, so like shit. Come on. There's a -1 match. -1 out of pretty much infinite. There we go. Bad weather, perfect for looting, repairing. I'll probably do some cooking.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow, Gabby. I'm gonna invoke the wrath of Good Guy Gray by moving this bed, but I don't care. I don't care. Wow, no jacket here. That's sad. Yeah, yeah, it just makes sense. I like the bed to be right there when I walk in the door, so I don't have to fumble around in the dark or light a torch or lantern or anything like that. Especially here, this house gets totally dark. It's very hard to navigate. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna have a few hours here of some cooking. I'll go check out the little barn. Now the question I'll throw to everybody is: do you think
Could end up being useful.
my instinct would be to go to Desolation Point and craft there? But I don't know. What do you think? Should I maybe I'll mix it up and go to Forlorn Muskeg? Try something different. Well, yeah, camp office, I do. I'll put the bed downstairs, but there's also an extra bed upstairs, so you're not losing anything by doing so. But then, that's also, I find it pretty easy actually to navigate that place at night. Alright, I'm actually going to... yeah, I'm gonna go check out the little barn right now. Yeah, I mean either one is about the same. I figure they're about the same distance apart. So I'm not really sure what's better. I mean, if this was a longer run, I'd definitely go to Desolation Point because I'd like to drop this hammer down there. Because Mystery Lake, there's a guaranteed hammer in Mystery Lake. So it feels kind of wasteful carrying one there. But it's also good to know that I can just kind of go a straight shot. I can drop off most everything in the camp office. Like I can drop off birch probably in the camp office, one of the birch that are closest to being done in camp office. Come back up there to make arrows, and then I'll be able to leave the maples in the dam. Or maybe I should have brought the rabbits with me. No hat here. I still need tools.
I need a horse.
It's going to be guaranteed tools in the dam, but they're not guaranteed to be red. Whereas going to Coastal Highway and Desolation Point, I can beachcomb to maybe find the red tools.
My fingers feel numb. So cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Autocorrect is broken.
That did it.
Just drop the dog food so it feels like it's not being left behind. All these other cans are getting special treatment. Alright, I don't actually have any teas or coffees to make here, so this might not be anything more than just heating up these cans and then heading out. Is. Alright, it's going to be a bit cold, but I think probably the right decision is go to Desolation Point. I can stop off at the barn. I'm going to be getting the stim there. I do like the chance, at least, of beachcombing a red tools. Right, take every birch. Right, take these 2 maples. Take one more. Take these 2. What I really need is a forlorn muskeg spawn to force me to hang out down there. I just haven't. All these other regions, they just, all these other spawn locations, it feels like Desolation Point's always the right decision. I am trying one tactic change on this run. I'm going to focus a lot more on crafting arrows at the start. Rather than getting out on the road and hunting. I'll probably do a little bit of hunting in Coastal Highway. You know, right up until the time I take like my first struggle. I'll take my first struggle, and then while I'm recovering from that,
I need to find some place to escape this.
I'm going to focus on making arrows. Because I want to get the free archery skill points for making arrows. I want to get them as early as possible.
I'm so cold.
These are cold. Oh, no, that one was warm. Good. Just barely. That'll get me. That'll get me here. Hey, Nemesis. Well, yeah, Sam. I mean, my initial thought was like, I'll just make just enough arrows to, to be hunting. I don't want to run out of arrows, with there being wolves alive. But my thought was always just, I'll make arrows when I'm, when there's a blizzard or an aurora or something, something where I can't do what I want to do. Those are real good trail boots. But I've also found that I've been running out of durability on my bows. I've had to make a third bow. The last run I had to make a third bow, and I think I can avoid that if I get the free skill points and hit level 4 sooner, with less of my shots being essentially damage to the bow. If I can get level 4, earlier on the second bow, then I won't need the third one. It's another way to phrase it. Yeah, that could be. I mean, if I make enough arrows or arrowheads, so I might spend I might make a few more arrowheads than normal. Make more arrows early, and then, not have to chase arrows so much.
I could use this.
And like I said, just avoid that third bow. I'm still gonna carry a third bow mat, set of mats and set it up. Just because it, makes me nervous not to,
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Did I grab it? Hang on, did I grab the stem? I was talking and I did not grab the stem. Where is it? Where are you hiding? There it is. Chat trying to kill me again. I've been making less arrowheads because I really haven't needed them. But yeah, I found lately it's more the bow problem. I think I'll sleep.
Can't feel my feet.
I think I'll sleep in the car here, just warm up. I'll drop all the stuff. It's especially good because I did get a lot of birch on this one. So, oh, did you all see it? Did you all see it?
What have we here?
What have we here? Sleep an hour. I missed that. If I hadn't come back in, I would have missed that. I didn't know that could be there in the trunk. Yeah, I did not know that. I checked the tractors outside because I found it in there before. I didn't know it could be here.
Too heavy.
It's very interesting. Yeah, I'll have to add that to the mental checklist. There. Man, I would love to go get some more birch. I think it's worth it. It's not that cold. Yep, I'm gonna do shit. Leave me alone. Ring around the Barney. All right. Yes, I think I will. I'm gonna spend the time and get the birch. It's just too good.
I could eat anything right now.
-7. It's not bad. Why the heck am I still so heavy, though? I know one thing is the hammer. Alright. Let me forget those. Chat, you got one job today. Don't let me forget my hammer. Oh, Nem will remind me? This is gonna be like our pies, isn't it? Gotta remember those two bouncy boys. Okay, well, finding the surprise red tools, obviously I don't have to beachcomb now for it. It'll need some more, more direct travel. Like there's really nothing I need to beachcomb. Maybe fish if I'm hungry. That's about it. Does take a little bit of the value of going to the coastal regions, though. Takes that away.
Can't feel my hands. Some water.
No one needs pies. That's a lot of cope. Absolutely all in jest.
Too cold to think.
Right.
I need to drop something.
Don't you get it. Don't you dare. Oh wow, I'm warm with a torch. This is good. Let me think. Ah, ha.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Don't forget my hammer.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Quick little cooking session.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Never been so hungry in my life.
Somewhat wasting some good time, but I do need to warm up anyway. It's a good travel time.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Slightly better if I could do this at the 6-top stove on in Thompson's Crossing. I may go there to do this, do the birch cooking.
All I can think about is food.
Wait! My things!
Now listen, you royal.
Thanks for the reminder. I need to get my things.
Take only what you need to survive.
I might have to drop some gear.
Nope. Games and Cookie said to get all my things. Alright. Gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna take these two. Rabbits can stay. And sanity check. Make
Where
sure.
are they? Heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull? What?
Am I even heavy? Yeah, I am heavy. Fairly heavy. Glad you like 'em.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, so I think my plan is only to stop in Thompson's Crossing for the sweater and probably to cook some birch. Did he say? No, he's. I think he says, I'm not sure I can carry much more. As in, he's complaining. This might be a sleep all night kind of weather. Alright, this, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I was sure the wind was going to blow out my torch right when he was coming at me. Oh. So, it might actually be worth a stay. I don't think this is going to be very good weather.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So I think looting this place, especially if I can find coffee, makes the most sense. Probably just go ahead and loot all the houses.
And that, as much as anything else, led to my drinking.
Love that movie. It's from the movie Airplane.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh, yeah. New undies.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
think I took them all.
This stuff will come in handy.
There's some coffee. That might mean I can keep moving if the weather calms down a little bit.
There's got to be something useful in here.
It'll be really once I cook all this birch tea, it'll be really efficient to carry it all rather than water. Same with the coffee.
I think I need to lay down.
And the saplings, I'm going to leave a few behind here, I think.
I need to drop something.
I think these 2% ones. These can just stay here. I'll pick them up later in the run. I'll take these ones for making arrows early. Don't really have a second set of guts. I really should leave one of these here. Basically, I've got a maple sapling in here, the barn, and the farm. So, yeah. Let's see what the wood situation is like. I'm going to be getting a lot of coal here in just a minute. So yeah, here I'd like to convert all of my
Come on.
coffee and birch into teas rather than carrying the water. And then I will get going. I'm not going to bother sleeping. Oh, damn. That's some bad timing on the bear. Shh. Alright, go around. Alright, back on track. The is about day 2.5. What was it? No, I spawned in late in the day, so this is, yeah, this is kind of early day 2. The bow is probably going to be ready late, but I kind of know that going in, just with all this travel that's necessary. But I should have enough time to make a bunch of arrows, which was my goal in the first place. I'll make arrows till the bow is ready, and then kill the immediate area, and then focus more on arrows also, just to get that whenever I need to get health up, even if the weather's good.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Tools. It's like tools, pry bars. It's really good because I can break them down anywhere. I'm sitting next to a fire, if I'm stuck in a house during a blizzard. Or portable scrap metal. just gonna say my torch was flaring up. I was gonna say it looked like an aurora. And it is.
Too heavy.
Well, unexpected, but it's only going to be really dangerous if there's a wolf right here. Stick to the embankments. Oh, dang. Just a wrist. See, the thing is, it's very warm right now. Very dangerous, but it's warm. It's good travel.
Something's gotta go.
That's, yep. That's, it's a problem.
Run for it, Marty!
Okay, yeah, that's... Yep. Goes without saying. Could be another one down here too. Stay by the rocks in case I need to evade. I'm in Coastal Highway. I'm walking towards the town and the garage.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
There's the bear over there. Rave bear.
Cold is making my head feel thick. So cold. Too much stuff to carry.
Mostly going to just sleep to warm up, get a 2-hour. Two-hour rest. Leave a little bit of this food here. Things that are riskier to eat.
At the same time, we were facing destruction.
That.
A small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. Right. Let's do 1 hour for right
At the
now.
same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, good. There's a lantern. Just quickly scout for any sources of scrap metal. I'm gonna leave all the rest of the looting for when I get back. I'll check the lockers though for clothing, but then that's about it. scrap metal.
Could end up being useful.
Head back out. If I get out here and it's just Wolf City, I might just sleep, you know. See what it's like. Pretty cold though. I think I'll push it. I'll just go up to the house here and sleep. Take a little bit of cold damage, but shouldn't be too much. That'll put me that much closer.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
The racist berry just spawned. Okay, he's walking back.
My fingers feel numb.
He's going back to sleep. No, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Because you know me, I know sleeping bears. I can tell a sleeping bear from a mile away. I have a keen eye for sleeping bears. Yeah, just full sprint to it. Burn up your entire sprint meter getting to it. Exactly. That's how you do it. That's how sure I was that that was a sleeping bear. Or a dead bear. Alrighty. Alright, this is probably a good time for a 10-hour sleep, actually. Just, that'll get me towards the later afternoon. Let's do, you know what, let's just top up. I'm gonna be sleeping, so let's do the herbal. Let's get completely topped up here. don't want to spend a lot of time looting. But clothing is really nice, so I'm gonna...
Might have to drop some gear.
try to find some good clothes. See what the weather's like. If it's terrible, I'll continue looting. If it's not, I'll continue walking. No, it's really good.
Getting kind of thirsty. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, 98%. 98% can of bean of sardines. Just washed in fresh from Bleak Inlet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
More maple. First thing I found beachcombing, maple. Love it. Not that I need it. Yeah, me too. I think we may differ on our other reasons for liking Jackrabbit. You know. Agree to disagree on the rabbits. Yeah, I think I'll check. Could be some scrap metal. Might as well check. There's a birch to go with my maple. Shit, I'm in trouble. Both of these jerks came out of nowhere. Couldn't tell if the second one was here because the first one was making so much noise. Alright. Yeah, really. Whiffed all the bunkers.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'll leave this bunny. I'll leave this bunny outside. Should still be there by the time I get back. Might need him as a snack, or I'll at least get the guts off him once I have a knife. Do need to pick up some guts. I also plan on the way back, basically harvesting all the deer carcasses. That'll get me some extra feathers for all these arrows I need to make. All this coal is going to be collected. Looks in here. I'll leave that back here. Pick that up on the way out. Everything else will go to the Riken.
Too heavy.
I'll leave my beach-combed ones right by that workbench. It's a good place for them. I'll either grab them on the way out or just leave them. I don't know that I'll need any more.
drop any of this gear.
Well fed, so I'm in exactly 3 days in. Yeah, I thought it was late afternoon. Shh.
Seemed to have realized some destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Come upon.
Yeah, this is, okay, I'm gonna go this way. Try to avoid wolves. Don't have a flare. Shit. Alright. Haven't got cut off from going to the beach combing I wanted to do. I wanted to grab at least like one or two fish. Just to have food for while I'm foraging. But I'm getting kind of blocked by the weather and that wool. So I think I'll just drop by the lighthouse here. Try to find a few calories. There's a stem there. And then that means I don't have to go back out. I don't have to go back out this direction. I can go back out via the... there's a coal mine, basically, that cuts through the zone. I'd say nice try cookies, but that wasn't even close. Sorry. Well, the weather is actually calming down a bit. I'm already up here, so I'm still going to go to the lighthouse, but might drop down. Drop down and beachcomb behind it. Yeah, sound alerts are more for the viewers. Everybody that's playing in their own game. They don't get me very often.
Too much stuff to carry.
Closest tonight was actually Annette with her run for it, Marty, right when I was listening for an Aurora wolf. was a pretty aggressive sound. It's loud and jumps right out at you. All right. Okay, good. Got some beans. That's good food. That's a fish, basically. Work gloves. All right. Oh, they're wrecked. All right. Yeah. Pretty heavy and full
I need to drop something.
jerry can. It's probably not coming all the way with me. Yeah, I watched a bit of Zach's video. And then I switched over and watched a bit of Koru playing her version. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's the Hopeless Rescue Challenge with nothing in your inventory. I think it's still kind of being, worked on. I think there's a thread on the forums about it. Some of the rules are a little in flux. Oh, I'm glad, Mother. Yeah,
Wait! My
I'm
thing!
not sure I can carry
Now
much
listen,
more.
you royal. Take only what you need to survive.
I'm glad, Mother. Yeah, my schedule is pretty in flux. Some nights I'll be going early, some weeks sometimes late, sometimes like this during the day, for me, during the day. Alright, yeah, this is very slow going. Even if I found a fish, I really wouldn't be able to carry it. I'm walking against the wind here. So let's just go straight to the Riken. I can at least drop off stuff. Wow, yeah, directly against the wind here. Do we need 4 empty cans? Yes, what if I have 2 fires? You can make more than 1 fire at a time, right? The main issue right now is the almost full jerry can I just picked up. That's really slowing me down, and also this wind. Hoping to get in here to the Riken so I can at least get a little scrap metal before it turns night. No. Never had time for more than one fire. Well, that's the thing, is more than one fire saves you
Almost
time.
any.
Because you're cooking twice as much at once. So you don't have to wait around. Yeah, I'm just slow walking it. Yeah. This wind is directly in my path. Like, there's not even a slight angle that I could use. See there, I'd have to go this way to avoid it. It's direct. That's just how it is. It's my life. Alright, so if I want 20 arrows, that means I need 18 scrap metal total. Dang it.
I might have to drop some gear.
Need that feather.
It's dusk, so night can...
Need 18 scrap metal total. It's gonna get dark, I think. That's 45 minutes for 2. It's the same ratio. These are faster. It's 1 hour for 3. Alright, let me do the 45 minute. Alright, I think that's about all I can get in this time. I should have ate chips first. That was dumb. Just burned through all my hydration.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
9. This will be 15. $17. Let's check for any scrap that's just lying around. Sometimes they're just little pieces around here. Oh wow, red tools here? Red tools right here by the forge? Wow. Desolation Point. I'm telling you, it's so underrepresented in this run, in these runs. So good. See, that's so good because I can scrap that. Oh, this almost hurts. Don't look. Don't look. I just scrapped red tools. Alright, there's the 20 that I wanted. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be 24 arrowheads. Furnace, where are you? I'm gonna just forge, even though I'm gonna get tired
Turned out
here.
pretty well.
Just gonna forge straight through. Raylan just made 44? Is he doing Wrangler? Is that his thing? 'Cause that's a lot. All right, there we go. There's the. Oh yeah.
Something's
Yeah,
gotta go.
I've definitely hit that that extra fatigue bar.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, need hatchet, need the knife. Casual wrangle. Nice. Get you both on the list. I'm gonna save my birch. I could be eating birch just to counteract this fatigue damage, but I'm gonna be saving it. Save it for the hunt itself. I'm a little worried about food level right now. should be fine with the food. I'm gonna eat the sketchier stuff. I'm gonna be getting a long sleep here right after I'm done with this. I'll get all this fatigue bit damage back. Oh, really? I actually use that Aurora later when I'm forging, or when I'm crafting. Not right now, though. Hey, Shabby. Thank you for the raid. Good enough for now. Hope your stream went well and your work day is going to go well too. Hey, Waba. Just got done forging. At about, I'm about just over 3 days, so like 3 days, 6 hours right now.
Too much stuff to carry.
Done forging. About to go get a long sleep and then travel back. Oh, let's not be done. Let's leave this hammer here, not carry it with me. Get distracted by all the new people. You know what? I may actually just sit here and do repairs also, since it's an Aurora. I'm going to be getting all this health back. Full 10-hour sleep's going to give me like 32. Ah, there's a scrap there I could have used. I'll carry it with me. I'll carry it. Might need to repair a hacksaw or something. Ah, you're forging also. Nice. Nice we can raid in and have some continuity. You forging here? I feel like I keep getting, I feel like most of the spawns, Desolation Point always feels like the better option. I don't know about you. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's, here are these, not these, I want to harvest these.
You can eat a horse.
Good one, Fortune FM. HRV spawn, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. HRV is, I think, yeah, for sure, Forlorn Muskeg. Pleasant Valley, you could probably go either way. This is a Ash Canyon spawn. And I had to carry Maple pretty far. That's going to be a little late crafting, but the so I'm switching to the work gloves just because of the extra protection. and they're actually slightly warmer. Well, not counting the wind, but protection is big. Alright. Let's see if I get food poisoning here. Alright. Got a beautiful 98% can of sardines here. Beautiful. That's good enough food, I suppose. Do I need a tea? If I... Yeah... No, I'll save the tea. I'll save the tea, I'll just do a longer sleep. These teas are going to be handy when I'm actually damaged. This will put me just about after dawn. At least the aurora will be over. Alright, quick excursion over to Hibernia and then out of here.
What are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go.
Loot Hibernia, go back. I should have birch ready to go about that time. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here. This guy's got, I think he's got some feathers up here. Need to try to collect as many as I can. Maybe no feathers up here? Maybe they're downstairs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I better go get the feathers from here. Yeah, that's fair, Samantha. With the refresh, yeah, see, there's one wolf right there, but they can actually they can wander much closer to the Riken. So if you're walking like from the direction of this this little island to the Riken, if you have any stink level, they can come right around and get you before you even get in the door. Ask me how I know. Yeah, that's a nasty spawn now. I'm not too worried, like, as far as getting attacked or anything. Because if you walk out the bottom, you can just turn around and walk back. You don't even have to click it. You just automatically loading screen. Look at that, 2 birch. I don't even need these birch and I'm picking them up. I'm trying to make a point. Yeah, but I'm often like beachcombing my way to that island and then coming through and go into the Riken. And that I have to be very careful. I basically run for the door now. Assume that they're going to pop out from behind. Yeah, that's what got me. I was dropping meat outside, right outside the door. And one came around the corner and got me as I was doing that. So I don't even do that anymore. I just run straight in. Can always leave meat on the outside. I've never done it. I still leave meat there by the door, but I suppose you could just leave it on the deck outside. Just go out the top. Probably the safer way to store meat there. You do? Okay. It's that, I don't know. Feels like that's going to be an old habit to break, I think, for me. It is rough to kind of get stuck in certain patterns unless you give them some thought. Like I really have to be like, I have to really analyze something and you know, decide that it's much better to make a certain change. Otherwise, you just kind of fall in the default pattern. A lot of this, you know, I mean, a lot of the game is repetitive, you know. I mean, geez, I search the Hibernia the same way every time, basically. You know, everybody has their little patterns. Some people leave pies right outside the door. They just need to change that habit so that they don't miss them when they're walking out. They just leave them a little farther from the door and then it's better. Bedroll. Thank God. My last run I felt was really cursed because I didn't have a bedroll. I was basically 80 wolves in and I still had no bedroll. Was not very good. I don't usually worry too much about a bedroll. You know, I kind of trust that I'm going to run into one. I check the hotspots. You know.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I can usually manage without it. Gunpowder? Nah. I'll leave everything I'm not taking with me upstairs. I like to kind of loot everything and then just leave it all in one spot, like one of the lockers up top. I don't usually like to just leave items in there where they're spawned. Dog food? Yep. Oh, I didn't even look at the percentage. I could stop it. Alright. Alright, it's fine. Put on the floor. Ugh. Can't do it. Can't do it. I can drop a few things on the floor, but it has to be like basically one item. Like maybe, you know, maybe a bunch of cans or something. You know?
Never would have thought to look here.
Yeah, this is pretty much my routine. You know, it's here at Hibernia. If I was staying to craft, I would move the fire barrel and workbench up here into this room. I'd also move one of the beds right next to the door. Alright. Fire starting. Don't need... Who needs this many pain pills? Nobody. Take those for easy cloth. Gunpowder? Nah. All right.
I could use this.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Get out of my inventory. All right. Combat boots. Those are actually pretty decent shape too. Those are really good trail boots. Those are like 92% when I found them. Really good trail boots, but come on, combat boots? It's no choice. There's no choice there. It's a wrangle, and I get wrangled by the wolves. They, I need that protection. You know, if I was gonna rub it in, I'd do this. You know, I might even say something like, you know what, here's how an expert
I need to find some place to escape.
repairs items. Let me show you how it's done. Well, yeah, we gotta let everybody else in the joke. Hang on one sec. We gotta, you know, I can't leave you all out of the joke. Oh no, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Here you go. Enjoy that. Oh, Gabe's all the love, but that was a hilarious moment. I'm sorry. It's only funny because we've all done it at some point. Everybody has done that.
so hungry in my life.
I keep my biggest flubs also. Don't worry about it. Just remember, you're bringing everybody joy who watches that. That's right. Yeah, it worked 100%.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
If you want to see my worst flub, there's a highlight on my channel called Spot the Huge Mistake. It'll take a few minutes to watch. I think it's like a 5 minute. It's not like a clip. It's a highlight. But if you appreciate a good test of your observational skills, it's just called Spot the Huge Mistake. Yeah, let me find it. There you go. I won't spoil it because, like I said, it's a good test of observational skills. One, I failed, which is why there's a clip for it.
I need to drop something.
Dog food. Sorry, just one sec. I'd like to warm up just a little bit here. What can I do? Maybe not anything. Oh, I can harvest. That's what I brought these for. So just yeah, a little follow-up to that little mistake. I was at least two regions away, I think, when I realized something was wrong. Now, mind you, I had no idea what was wrong completely until one of my lovely viewers went back and figured out where it went wrong, and sent me the timestamp. But yeah, I was confused. They were confused. The viewer was confused. We were intrigued by the problem. All right. Well, everybody's had probably, if they wanted to, had a chance to look at it. The mistake was I dropped 5 of my most important items to scale that rope, and I never went back down to get them. So down at the bottom of at that rope was a cooking pot, bedroll, tools, a couple other 1 kilogram items. Yeah. Because I had to make 2 trips up that rope. I dropped them, and if you look carefully, when I go back down, they're never seen on screen again. They're down there. Yeah, hammer. Yeah. Yep, I dropped those 5 items down at the bottom. I went back down to pick up, I went back down to pick up, and I picked up other stuff. I picked up the junk that I was gonna not carry with me, and left the good stuff that I needed to actually go back and get. And 2 regions away, I was like, "Where's my bedroll?" Yeah, that was all stuff I dropped to just leave behind. I had basically 2 piles. One pile of sticks and junk, and then the important stuff. And when I climbed back down, I grabbed the sticks and junk and not the important stuff, because it just never. I got down to the bottom rope, and I just never looked at them. They were just off screen. And I don't know. I was distracted, thinking about something else, probably thinking about where I was going to go next. I don't know. Yeah. It's funny now, but and that was the cave in Ash Canyon, the one that you take to go to the mine. But I think I realized it probably back in Pleasant Valley or something. I was so far away from there. There was no chance I was going to go back and get it. At that point, you just give up and try to find new stuff. I was confused, right? And then I was just I was confused at the time, and I couldn't immediately identify what was missing. It's routine stuff that you're often carrying with you. I couldn't immediately identify it. Where did I leave my bedroll? Was the main question. So he went back to the VOD and looked around, and yeah, you see me dropping actually not just the bedroll, but also all that other stuff. There's no way I'd need more coal. Yeah. If anything, I should be dropping some, but... I'm not super slow. Sounds windy outside too. Yeah, it sounds awful outside right now. It's unfortunate because this is prime travel weather, or time of day for travel. Yep. Sounding great. Alright, what can I do? A little short on food. Let's see what it's like. I think it's blizzard. Yeah, it's full blizzard. I might be able to go get these deer. Yeah, let's do that. I think I can cook deer. Oh, see, I dropped my rabbit. Here, bunny. But yeah, I was confused at the time, and then by the time I got the timestamp from him of where it all went wrong, which was incredible. I can't believe he searched the whole VOD for it. By that time, enough time had passed that it was just straight up funny. It was just hilarious at that point. No feathers. Still got one. That deer is not here. Just gonna set up in this cave for a little bit. Find the line. What map? I'm on Crumbling Highway, which is between Desolation Point and Coastal Highway. There's a little cave out here on the ice, and that's where I'm sitting. It's like right in the middle of the zone. I mean, nowadays I don't really need to look at anything, but I learned the maps primarily playing Wintermute, but then also, you know, looked up player-made maps, or, you know, just spent time playing through, learn the rest of them. Now it's more just knowing the terrain. It's just familiarity at this point. Hours and hours and hours of playing. Seems like I'm going to be stuck here for a little bit. Keep those hot. Let's drop off sleep for 1 hour increments.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Kind of looks like a storage trunk. I think I'm gonna check it out. Maybe a suitcase too?
Here.
Everybody's done it, I'm sure. You guys are so scary. Harvesting these is so good because they're frozen. Hacksaw goes quick. You get the meat, plus you can get some feathers to respawn. That's a bug, but whatever. I'll take it. It's the one feather. This guy stiffed me. Stiffed me twice. One feather each time.
Too heavy.
I'm sure you won't. At least not to your last pair of boots. Maybe you'll keep an extra, like a spare pair of boots, just in case. I've just made it a habit at this point. I don't even I don't like to scrap anything that could be used. Anything that's like a best in slot sort of item. You know, so like wool toques or you know, underwear, or you know, a decent pair of shoes like a trail boots, or you know, even if I'm not using them, I'll just keep them around. Because they'll eventually go to ruin, and you can harvest them then if they go fully ruined. But you never know when you need a backup. There's enough crappy clothes that you can find that fairly easy. Are those wolves? What are those? Yeah, those are wolves. Yeah, there's enough crappy clothes out there. Dress shoes, things like that. Alright, take care, Samantha.
Anything right now.
Lose, you lose. Ooh, I'm really happy with the number of feathers I have right now. 30. Do better, but those are pretty good. Actually, I think there's a corpse up here. Might be able to get a couple more. Yeah, I'm slow and heavy, but it doesn't much matter because it's not that cold. Plenty of time. I know it seems a bit routine, but I'm actually kind of confident about this start. I think I've got a better plan than I have been approaching these, and I'm a pretty good situation, I think. I'm gonna get back here, Quonset. Don't know how far my birch are from being done, but as soon as they're done, I can start making arrows. My bow will be a little slower than usual. Like it won't be ready as early as it can be, but I think overall I'll be better prepared when I do hit the road.
I could eat a horse.
Which means a lot more, downtime. I'm gonna have pretty good health, I think. So I think it'll be at least a better start. Things might even out towards the middle, but we'll see. A lot depends on how many times I mess up my shots. Kind of how it always is, though. Get in here, start a fire. Yeah, hopefully I can craft. Hopefully some of them are done.
Could end up being useful.
We'll go see if he caught this deer.
Could eat anything right about now.
Oh, he's still chasing it.
I need to find a place to rest. Can't feel my feet.
Ah, damn it. Alright, I give up. Nobody's going where they need to go. Yeah, I guarantee that when I'm done with my bow, those guys will not be there. That's how it always is. They always peace out.
Something's gonna go.
Oh well, that was a long excursion for nothing. Like I said, I'm gonna make a fire here, and if I have something to craft, I'm gonna make a fire here. All right, good. I've got so much coal, this is going to be no problem.
Come on. I'm not sure I can carry much more. Too tired to think straight.
Dang it. Thought I would hit daylight.
Come on. That did it.
So close. Look how close that was.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Primarily, I mean, it is more difficult, which I kind of like. Um, Primarily, though, it's because I don't like that Hinterland hasn't completed the promised features of the base game before moving on to the DLC. So I am staying the old DLC until they catch up. Alright, that's all the crafting I can do now. I think I will... let me loot this so I can move it out of the way. I think I will loot the outside. Should be warm. If the weather's bad, I'll come back in, but yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll loot the outside. I'm gonna be very heavy. Let me drop some stuff. You can, but they're really rare. 78. Oh, that's better. Take that one. Five. Alrighty, this has almost half a day on it. I may have to craft that through the night. Yeah, still so heavy. Yeah. Let's leave back a little water. Alright, it's a little better. At least I can move around a little.
I think I can use this. This stuff will come in handy.
I'm gonna go check where those carcasses were, see if there's any extra feathers. It's the only thing holding me back right now. I think I made 10 arrows though. That's pretty good. You know, this might actually be stupid, but I think the weather just ended, so I think I can be a little safe here. I want to get like 1 hour just to stop damage. Stop damage, get the crows, move a little faster. Maybe get some more feathers here. Come on. Hit me up with some feathers. Well, you know, calculated risk. Am I stuck? There it is. Okay.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Wonder if I can get some more if I get one of the guts. Ooh, Aurora? Well. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. I don't want to be carrying that. you know. He's going his way, I'm going mine. We're two ships passing in the night. That's all.
You just lay down. Have a little sleep.
Alright, well, now he's coming over to say hi.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
But if I wasn't doing this, I'd really have nothing else to do. I mean, I could sleep, but... I'm not down enough health to make that worthwhile. Like, when you're sleeping, I think you want to also be healing. And my health just wasn't low enough.
Can't feel my hands.
No, he's got to push himself to the limits.
Never felt so cold in my life.
And I may actually rest him here. Yeah, I checked this upstairs. Yeah, we'll give him a 1 hour rest. Tell you what, let's make it 2. That's just enough for me to move quicker.
I could eat anything. If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
Need a horse.
Alright, in fairness, I may be pushing this a little hard, you know. Maybe taking unnecessary risk. I get it. I get it. This is your time.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
It's a little speed boost in case I need it.
Cold.
Well, every once in a while, these guys will get it in their head to just kind of just speed run at you, you know?
I could eat anything right now.
They'll follow you for a little while and then just full on sprint. So I figure I'll do the same. But on the bright side, I think I have enough feathers to make maybe 2 more arrows. Worth it. Maybe two. Maybe two. See, it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Nervous laughter. Alright, this is close to being done. Alright. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need my stuff. Look at that. Three whole arrows. Well worth it. Super worth it.
I could just lay down right here. Never been so hungry in my life. Hungry later.
Don't think I have anything else to loot. I think I'll have to sleep. Yep, has to sleep. Whether I get food poisoning will tell me if I need to sleep longer or shorter. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, let's do this. I'll sleep for precisely 6 hours. Saplings should be ready. They are. Alright. That's bow and arrows made at 171 hours. Just over 7 days. So, not bad. It's about a half a day later, but I've got many more arrows than I do usually. Alright. The food is really sketchy still. But I think, yeah, I mean, it's late afternoon. I think it's time to go. Time to just get on the road. I'll sleep when I take some damage, I think.
I need to drop something.
I'll keep that on the floor for now. Alright, let's ditch weight.
I'd eat anything right about now.
It's actually about all the weight I can drop. Leave that there. No, I'll carry it. The food is rough. I'd have to just shoot a deer, get a couple pieces, or just be nomadic. Eat what I find. So, my focus is to try to... I'm not going to chase as many arrows as I normally would. Basically, if I was early in the run, I would be chasing arrows because I only had like 6 made. So I'm not going to chase them as much. especially if I keep track and figure out if, you know, if the wolf runs away with like a brand new arrow, I might have to chase after him. Just because that's a big time investment. But if it's a low condition arrow, then I might just leave him alone. Just let him go off and die, maybe find it later. Not worry too much about chasing him down.
I might have to drop some gear.
It's a theory at least.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
See what I tell you. I told you I'd get finish my bow and there'd be nothing out here. Ridiculous. Yeah, thanks, Nuka. Look at this gang coming all at once. Dummies. So if I carve meat off them, you think I get feathers? That would trigger it, right?
All I could think about is food.
See, I'm thinking that pack of 3, that's exactly where those Aurora wolves were last night. I think those are just converted Aurora wolves. And that's where they were spawned. Like that's where the game essentially saved them. There's nothing else out here. I think all I can do is really just make the circuit. Stop in, warm up. Just keep circling around this region. Go back out through Pleasant Valley, the usual path. Try to swing back by that pile over there of wolf, and maybe they'll have some feathers for me. Yep.
Too cold to think.
Warm up. Oh, here we go.
I could eat a horse.
That one just spawned in as I looked at him. Much less scarier than the Timberwolf pack that I watched spawn in the other day. You're not... What are you thinking? You're not getting away. I was out here on the ice, and I looked one direction, looked back again, and I saw the Timberwolves spawn. It was adrenaline.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, the honorable mentions are for people who did it offline. Because normally the leaderboard is for, recorded runs. Just, I guess, to keep it fair.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, another Aurora.
That did it.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small protecting base. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Preacher. Didn't check down here for feathers. Darn it. I think I missed out on some. Shoot.
Something's making me feel tired.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, OBS, you could just record it locally if you got the hard drive space. You could even turn the you could turn the resolution down. Like, you don't have to record at full resolution either. You can, if you stream live to YouTube. I don't know if you have a YouTube account, but you can stream live to YouTube and set it as a private stream, but that'll record the content. Oh yeah, I haven't done much with Steam, but yeah, you're right. There is a streaming aspect to Steam, but I'm not sure about like just straight recording. Quite possible. VLC is also, I think you can record specific apps with that. Yep, OBS will record, records your hard disk or SSD, your local drive. Or you could, stream it to Twitch, but I don't think you can set your streams to private on Twitch.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, I'm gonna drop into the Aurora cave here. Check the bonus level as I can. Yeah, probably setting up YouTube is the best way. I've heard that works really well because you can stream live but private, and so probably the best way to do it. And then, if you wanted to, you could send the, you could share you save the video as as an unlisted video. If you're worried about just anybody seeing it, I mean, you could definitely save it as public or just unlisted and share the link.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Where's the good stuff?
Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong, Nuka, I can't use arrow shafts that I find, right? It's like the arrowheads. I think that came up the other day. Hey DC, what's up? Don't you lock me down here. Don't you lock me down here.
Too heavy.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I could get solid 12 hours sleep down here. Be right back out for a blizzard-free night of hunting. How's it going, Maurizio? Thanks for the follow. Nothing down here.
Take this food.
Ooh, I'll take the food. I will take that food. Get so desperate, I'm about to eat some wolf. %, dog food. Eat that right now.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yes, I am shockingly heavy. Wait, you can use the arrowheads? I thought forever those were forbidden. Because they're pre-crafted. I mean, if you can use the arrowheads, why can't you use the arrow shaft? Like, this is just a random catch, right? I figured cured maple, arrow shafts, arrowheads, they're all kind of the same thing, right? Same situation. Yeah, I didn't know that about the, I was sure I heard. I mean, I would say I was sure I heard it from you, Nuka, that you couldn't use those arrowheads, but maybe that was for a different, something different.
I need to drop something.
I mean, I guess I can see how it applies because it'd be like the product of a item that requires curing. So I get that. I get that. Well,
need someplace to escape this cold.
Yeah, I think I'll get a couple hours sleep just to warm up. Come back out here.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Day 7 and 6 killed. It's probably why, people like Atreyu keep their rules up on a Google Doc. Oh wait, I wanted the extra guts. There we go. 3 bars. Now it's ending. It's snowing. Darn it. Alright, well this is no fun. It's just gonna blizzard.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It's actually a little unfortunate. I'm full health. I want to hunt, but it's cold.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Please warm up. Yeah. Guess I'm sleeping tonight. Sleep right till dawn. Now stop fighting like. What about cured rabbit hides that come up on beachcombing? They're not related to the bow. See, Nuka, doesn't this just make the case that generic wolf slaying expedition is the better format, right? You can use bows, you can use boom cans, you can use whatever you want. This is just shit. At least I'm working on my arrow skill, my archery skill.
I need to find food.
I know that you're working against a community that, of solo players that basically will have their own play styles. You know. It's surprising we can agree on anything.
same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Alright, this is not bad. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything I'm gonna actually need. Yeah, I might as well bring this all. Of course. Loopholes are the best. Yeah, whenever something has rules, you know, the best way to be correct is to be technically correct.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright, so I think I'm just going to circle around Jackrabbits, fishing area. I'm going to go to that car, horse, coffee key. Probably be looking at tying things up here soon. As far as this stream.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just have to go murder some bunnies. Just so I'm not so panicked about the food. And like, it's just rough.
Something's gotta go.
There's also some deer out here. I could try that, but I really don't like them to run away with arrows. I'd rather take some nice safe rabbits.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see food over there. That boat's gonna have fish in it. Saved by the boat. I'll take it over there and make an arrow while I'm cooking the fish. That's another body over there. Let me check him out first. So I can't use that cured rabbit pelt. I'm gonna save it though, just in case. In case of a rule change. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Let's just eat it. I don't care about the cooking. Care about not losing well fed while I get these fish together.
that'll come in handy.
Just a fish.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Sure, with the scent level on a pull everything from up here.
Come on. Come on. All right.
Like to order one arrow, please. Thank you. How many more do I have to make? Yeah, I'm not gonna make them now.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I still need to go get that coffee key. 3 bars of stink. They're usually barreling down this hill at me. Alright, take care, Anuka. Have a good night. Yeah, I can't disagree with anything you're saying there, T. Chrissy. It's, the bunkers being available is clearly not intended in a Loper-based run. They really need a toggle, you know, in the custom settings, and hopefully when they redo the custom settings like they promised, they'll fix that and add a toggle for bunkers, which won't be enabled by default if you use the Interloper-based settings. And yes, spawn spamming. It's always going to be anytime there's a speed run, right? And any kind of speed running effort, any video game, you know, starting conditions. If there's any RNG, it's, you know, you're gonna see people yeeting runs, and that's just always going to be the case. There's always somebody that's going to want to push the limits. Not that there's anything, you know, there's not a criticism, it's just, you know, that's just true. Everybody's going to do it. So yeah, eliminating one one way of spamming for starts is just going to bring the next one. Even now, the restarts now are pretty funny. Like, oh, hello, bear. You know, I've seen complaints that you know, the wind direction was wrong. You know, like you got the pushback wind in the wrong direction at the wrong time. Lack of red tools. Eventually it'll be, you know, missing one can of peaches. Condition on the Mackinac was 10% lower than I needed to be. It's always going to be that level. It sounds silly now, but alright, where'd these busters go? I'm pretty sure that's all that's going to be up here. I think 3 is more than I usually see up here, so keep it. Yeah, I mean, they've talked about needing to redo all the custom settings, so I'm going to bet that at some point old codes won't work. Yeah, they'll open up everything, break it to fix it again, you know. No. No. Hey, how much was in this bass? Oh, still going strong. All right, we'll keep him. That was a hefty bass. Hey, good morning. All right, so I think I'm going to circle back, get to the Quonset, and then probably just stop there. See how it looks, but I think I'm going to wrap it up there soon. It's a good stopping point. It'd be my kind of cue to get out of the zone. Walk up to Pleasant Valley. Oh yeah. Oh, pies are incredible. You get they're definitely kind of self-reinforcing, right? So the more time you can stay active, you know, the more rose hips you're going to find. You're going to travel a lot more. You can make more pies. So it's a big difference. I mean, there's trade-offs. Like, I don't have to spend a lot of time cooking at the start. So I think maybe my ability to loot is a little increased. I can spend more time jumping into houses and looking for better clothes. I mean, compared to like the speedrunners, you know. For those of us that are a little more casual, I'm sure the looting is something that we value.
Might have to drop some gear. Feels like night is coming.
No, I don't need special credit. You know, I know the restrictions I put myself under. I don't really care about the leaderboard. Like, it's cool and everything. I want to comply with the rules, but you know, if I screw up something or play something in a way that people don't think they fit, you know, I'll be happy to be on the honorable mentions. It's fine. Yeah, my first completed one was, you know, same condition, no DLC. It was like 34 days. Well, actually, hang on. I know exactly. So I have my own. My own leaderboard. So the first one was 39 days. Yeah, my current goal is to get under 20 days. That's the stretch goal. The real goal is just beat the previous time, obviously. Stretch goal is under 20 days. Crows just went quiet. Usually means something is around. Or it could just be sunset. There was another wolf out here somewhere.
I need to find a place to rest.
Like I said, I'm gonna head back to
I need to drop
Quonset.
something.
Rather than staying up with the ice, I'm gonna kind of hug the road. Try to pull the wolves in from the hills. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's nice and warm right now. I'm tired and a good bit slow, but doesn't matter. It's warm. Yeah, I'm the same. I get I get invested. Like my previous run, it wasn't going very well, I don't think, and I wasn't going to beat my time, but I still did want to complete it. I was happy when I died, but that's not because I was trying to die. And I like the random spawns because, you know, they're random. It's variety. Still get the roll with the punches. I know there's a car in there, but that place is a death trap. I'm not going in there. I'll go around. Every time I go through there, it seems like I'm met by a wolf. And I'm carrying 3 levels of stink right now, so nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh yeah, even at full health, Timberwolf pack, I'm up a rock. Can't use fire against a Timberwolf pack, you're just... I don't know. It's just chaos, disappointment. And you can't properly aim at them, you know, they're so... You know, they're so frenetic. Alright, I'm gonna go out here. I did see wolves out here before. They weren't spawned when I came out with my bow, so maybe they're out here now. Could be 2 or 3 wolves. I just don't want to miss them before leaving the zone. Yep, I hear him. Well, this isn't the one I thought it was, but... And I'll have you know, ever since I got my bow, I haven't climbed a rock yet this run. Absolutely on the table, but I haven't done it yet. Not seeing them out here. Not great visibility, but I don't think they'd be out farther than where I can see. If they are, they'd be probably smelling me. Alright. Let's go in. I will probably craft more arrows, because I've got a full health bar, so I might as well burn some of that to buy me time by crafting arrows while fatigued. Hey, Lippo. I don't know, feeling good about this one. Feeling good. I've not been in a struggle yet. I have a ton of arrows, I've got a full health bar. Feels good, man. Yeah, I mean, the way I deal with Timberwolves is, I mean, it's not without consequences, right? I'm gonna lose arrows because
It's just disappearing.
I'm just never gonna get a clean headshot on one of them, right? No matter what, without, you know, even with like with fire, without fire, it doesn't matter. Like for Timberwolves, the fire rule doesn't even matter. I mean, you're just as protected by a fire from Timberwolves as climbing a rock, so it's basically the same. Problem with Timberwolves is, you know, just there's not an opportunity for clean headshots. Is that a deer? Or is that a wolf? You're a deer or a wolf? You're a deer. Shit. I think I might like to take some of that deer with me. Yeah. Missed my shot. Is that the bear? I think I just saw the bear walking down that way.
Too heavy.
I think I might give up on the rabbit. I just haven't been able to pick up more rabbit hides, so I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe carry it and drop it at the farm or something, just so it's someplace central.
that's done.
Dang it, I did that the last time too. I forgot to light. Forgot to stock it. I think it's good practice. You should, you know, you don't have to stream it or anything. Just do it for yourself. Just exact some revenge on those wolves.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, I used to think I was pretty good with the bow until I started doing these. Oops. Oh. Alright. It's good enough for now.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Alright. Still back to being back to being with no food here. But that's a problem for next stream. literally have nothing else to do here. Let's go 8 hours. Let's go 8 hours. $100 is nothing to sneeze at for sure. Alright, I got backup maple ready to go. These are, you know, curing, in the process of curing. They'll be ready by the time I can use them. So, yeah. I think that's the save point I'll take, though, is waking up there. And yeah, I finally got it. Say, I figured out, since you talked about it, so yeah, you mentioned him so much. I was like, I'm slow and I'm somewhat new. Yeah. All right, that's it. I think, 20 arrows. Let's see the stats. Day 8. And 10 wolves killed. So that's 10 wolves, and actually about a day and a half. I think I was at 151 hours. Or no, it would have been bigger, more than that. So what's... Yeah, it was more than that. It was 151 like awake or something like that, or indoors. I can't remember what hour count was. It was 7.1 days. And this is 66. Right. Really close. This is close to 9 now. It'll be 9 this afternoon in about a couple hours. So 9 days. All right. Now we'll pick that up soon. I mean, I think it's an okay pace, especially because I've got so many arrows now. Like, I don't need to stop to make arrows or chase wolves as much. So, slower at the start. Hopefully that'll pick up later on. And I'll try to keep myself somewhat tired in case I do get in a struggle. Then I can just instantly sleep it off, not worry about it, get the health back, and get back out on the road. Food. Figure out food on the way. I'd like to, you know, ideally just live off what I find, but I think I might have to take down a deer. Or rabbits. Maybe try to get... I would like the rabbit mitts more than anything else. The hat's okay, but the mitts really give you that that extra warmth. Yeah, that you can't get elsewhere. So even if I fully repair these, they're not going to be nearly as good. These are 1 degree. Good protection, but the rabbit mitts are only 3%, so minor sacrifice. You lose sprint, but that's fine too. Looks like some repairs are due. Need some wool toques. I should have beachcombed more. Let's get the load screen. I like to end on the load screen. Yeah, I thought so. Just under 9 days. I should have beachcombed more. You can find so many wool toques out there. All right. Thank you again, everybody, for stopping by, hanging out. And I will see you all soon. I'm not sure honestly, I'm not really sure day to day what times I stream, so I could be back just later tonight in a very short while, or it could be like another day. So I will see you all as soon as I can. I'll put it that way. Thanks again, everybody. And, we're going to head over and, of course, pass along the party to someone who's playing the Long Dark. Looks like, you know what? I'm familiar with them. Haven't watched very much of them, but Shabby Streamer is on. Not to be confused with Not Too Shabby. It's a different Shabby. But looks like he's playing the Whiteout Challenge. So you can follow, or you can move on to someone else. Your choice. I'm going to throw a shout out to him, just because I like to see what Frosty Tools says about him. And we'll head over there in 5 seconds. Thanks again.